everybody. How you doing today? I know it's been a couple. I have been all over the place lately. So forgive me for not having more streams. I do have a few other things that I wanted to pop up, but I don't know if things will settle down until probably later into the next week. So maybe Wednesday. They'll start calming down a lot more. I don't know. We'll see. Those are my day off anyway, so. Also, I have caffeine again. Much caffeine. Glorious, delicious, delicious caffeine. I'm happy with that. And as it's Sunday, you know, standard War Thunder things. I don't really have too much of a goal outside of destroying heavy tanks of the enemy. That is one of the bigger problems that I've been running into, is that no matter how much I want to constantly destroy heavy tanks of the enemy, there aren't very many heavy tanks showing up unless I go US and then go against Germany and see nothing but Tiger 2s. So we're going to drop down to 6.7 here and see what we can get away with. Because that's mostly what I'm after. I mean, arguably I could switch it up and go to Germany as well and try and take out like the T-34s, T-26s and stuff like that. That could work. What's up, Bunta? I better stop now. Do your thing, man. I ain't worried. You know what? I am going to work on Germany. If I could start going... Well, I mean... Oh. I'm going to have to rely on my tank destroyers, though. That's fine. Wait. Term? Is the Tiger 2 a previous variant of the... No. There's that Term 3 tank. Is that technically in the same line? Look, I don't think I made that redeem yet. It's been hectic. I'm all over the place. But I was like, I cannot skip War Thunder Sundays. It's just not gonna happen. This is looking sketchy. Oh man, he just got machine gunned out. That is a little depressing. Reinforces his inventory of German armor. You're right. I wouldn't have blocked that that 50 caliber machine gun with 100 mils of armor otherwise. She gets nothing. She hasn't earned it. You don't understand. She's been a nuisance and a brat. They got in there and they destroyed some stuff the other day. They 100% do not deserve treats. I'll give them treats after this. I'm scared. I'm scared fragile. Woo! I'm scared and fragile, I said! Come on, Choco. You get your peeps. I'm gonna feed you regular marshmallows instead of these treats. Sound good? Oh, doggo smile after that. Here you go. There's one. And I gotta feed your brother. Where's he at? Hey, get in here. Hey. Hey, you. Come on. Here you go. Don't crumble it all over the floor, bro. You're gonna make a mess. Escape! Run! Bruh. Look, every time I play my US heavy tanks, some dude comes by and one-shots them every single time. Not every single time. You know, a good few times, some guy comes by and one-shots the US heavy tanks. Sure, you could get some good armor. I've had more luck with my Ferdinand than I have with any of my US tanks, I feel like. Don't get me wrong, they're good. They are really good. And a lot of them have really high pin too, like 200 plus. So the Tiger 2s end up getting defeated pretty quickly, but just, I don't know. It feels like, it's starting to feel more and more like people just don't know that they can aim at something other than the hardest point of somebody's armor. Or, you know, a deflection angle. That's also something I see happen a lot. Oh, they're right there. I missed my opportunity. I didn't see them in time. Oh, but that little guy right there, he's gone! That poor M56 didn't deserve that. That shell was huge. Oh! Holy crap, there goes my track. All right! Look, I'm not trying to inhale coffee. But I did. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, I'm dying. Are we just getting steamrolled? Yeah. We're getting absolutely steamrolled. Absolutely stomped on. There is one thing I'll say that has kind of caught my attention. I feel like the German tanks perform better in like more urban environments than the US tanks do. But the US tanks in these kind of environments perform extremely well. Why do I have armor? You're joking, right? Okay. Alright, I guess. These rigid shells are not gonna do me a service, that's for sure. Are you... You fucking get me with that. This was a curb stomp, dude. Did he get the nuke or anything? Yeah, that was a bad team. That was pretty rough. I didn't even do anything and I still got 3rd place. Launch? What do you mean launch? They changed the button. What? It's not the same now. It weirds me out. What are you doing, puppy? I've still got to do a full stream that's just Choco laying there doing nothing of value. Isn't that right, dog? That's what you want, isn't it? Did I get down tiered or something? I feel like I got down tiered. There's a lot of Tiger H1s and waffle tractors showing up. There's a lot of 5.7s. I don't know, maybe I got down tiered, I guess. Since we're rolling at 6.7. Because I need to you know, I haven't destroyed a single heavy tank since we started this. I legitimately haven't killed a single freaking heavy tank. One thing I've never really liked about the particular missions like that is that you do more consistently, you will run into heavy tanks and stuff like that from certain nations. So if you're not going up against those certain nations, you can't get it. Maybe I'll jump to 7.7. This is a scary spot, dude.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map.
Come on. Where are they hiding? Ow! Ow! It's not very like beginner friendly.
Attention to the map.
So you're not entirely wrong. There's some stuff that performs a little funky. That's for sure. There's also issues with their algorithm and things like that. So you can end up getting, you know, I mean, I don't know if you understand the title, but getting Gaijin'd means that something funky happens that really shouldn't. Can I crush it? Can I crush this vehicle of the same size as me? No. That's a tough one, honestly. It's not like entirely problematic, but it definitely has outlier issues. Also, you can just have a match where everybody knows where you're at 24/7, and they'll just pop you, and pop you again, and pop you again, so you never get to play.
Attention to the map.
I feel you on that. There have been no, look, I have over 1,000 hours in this game at this point. I think it's like 1,200 or something like that. Steam would know. But yeah, there's been days where I've just been like, no, this is ridiculous. There's a lot of issues that they need to correct, they need to address, and they haven't seemed to have done either.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
One of the few things I can say is playing. Are you playing arcade or realistic? Okay, that's one down. That was an M4A3 too. Why does that bush look like a tank? That's fair. If you're trying to metamance it, if you're talking about maxing your research and you're trying really hard to metamance the game, that could be part of the reason you're not having fun with it, to tell you the truth. I'm not saying don't try and get your points, because obviously you need your research and stuff like that. That's why I don't play like customs and stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, try and just like play stuff that you enjoy more than just as a little like tip there. We've just gone a little bit too far into that kind of stuff. That's fair. If the Spitfire is your goal, then yeah, having a goal will help you go forward to it. Also, planes are a little bit different. I would say outright that planes are kind of an awkward place because everything's made out of tissue paper. None of your planes are going to be durable in any manner whatsoever. Meanwhile, on the ground with tanks and stuff like that, you run into the issue of where if you're running arcade, alright, if you're running arcade, then you're going to be marked 99% of the time. Like, you are 100% going to be marked. Like, the majority of the time. There is... The auto marking system that targets people and stuff like that, you won't be able to sneak behind enemy lines nearly as easily or anything like that. Because as soon as there's line of sight on you from anywhere, someone knows where you're at. And usually anyone within, like, a couple kilometers of their ally knows where you're at as well. So if you're running into a lot of like people who know that, or people who are smurfing on their accounts, are playing low tier, you'll run into that kind of issue too, which makes the game a lot less like beginner friendly. That's one of the issues. That's one of the big issues that I wish they would address more. They don't have any kind of thing to limit like beginner players from going up against players who have been playing for a bajillion years. Stuff like that. If those are your only two issues, I mean, the first one is resolved by getting more used to lowering the locations on the maps and stuff like that. Hold on. Bang! So, if you start to pick up on all the little details of the maps and stuff, you won't have nearly as many times where you're killed from some guy and you're just like, oh, I would have never guessed he was there. That is, again, an issue with players who play a lot and players who are brand new to the game or play casually. Because that player who plays a lot knows pretty much every location in the map, all the details. I have a mental map of where we're at right now. I know exactly what's on my right side. I know exactly what's on my left. I know pretty much where that M36 GMC that just killed me was at too. I don't even have to watch the kill cam because I just have a pretty good memory of what this map looks like and where that guy was at. And yeah, he was in between that building set there. Yeah, and it just... stuff like that is gonna be a huge turnoff when it comes to tanks. As for feeling weaker, that comes with knowing where to aim. For tanks, it comes with knowing where to aim. For planes, it comes with learning how to lead your shots. Like, if you know how to lead your shots with planes, you can hit your target fairly easily. If you can't lead your shots effectively with planes, it doesn't matter if they're made out of tissue paper, you're missing those shots, excuse me. As for tanks, if you hit hard armor, if someone shoots right at my turret, like right in that central ring around my turret, they're not pinning this tank at this tier. You're not. You are not pinning that. And if you're not pinning that, you just wasted your shot, and I get to shoot you with something that most likely will pin pretty much anything you have. Stuff like that happens a lot too. So, if you're really wanting to get deep into the game, it comes about learning weak points on a lot of the tanks, especially for whatever tier that you are in. I don't know if you bought your way up or anything like that, but if you did buy your way up, or if you're starting at the very bottom, a lot of those tanks are weird. You just got the first tank killer in Sweden. When we pop out of this match, we'll look at Sweden and stuff like that, and I'll be able to give you more sound advice. Does that sound fair? Because I can tell you like a rough estimate, but while I'm sitting here listening to shots fired and stuff like that as well, it's hard for me to like explain properly, I guess. But if you're feeling like your shots aren't connecting or they aren't doing their job well, tank destroyers are usually a pretty good route. And as you go about with tank destroyers, you'll get away with some things. Oh, Britain for planes, Sweden for tanks. That's fair. So Sweden. If I remember right, Sweden gets APCR really early. Is that why you picked them? It's APCR, right? No, wait, it's APDS. Yeah. They have a lot of finished tanks. So, you know that pointed shell that has like the 2-color band on it? That's what I'm talking about. I can't look at it right now. Did we just get a major flip here? This is also a good thing to let you know. People like me who know the different types of shells, what they do, what they're effective at, why they're that way, what their weaknesses are and stuff like that, that gives an advantage that is very, very tangible in this style of game. Yeah, the ones that have, early in, that have insane armor pin. Like, they have like 140 something armor pin, where the next closest shell is like 80 at most. Those shells are, they're really, really good when they do pin. But those particular types of shells, especially those early variants of them, they have this issue where if you hit any slight angle, a lot of the times they will not work properly. Are you using heat? Are you using high explosive? Are you just using the regular explosive shells? There's part of your problem. Those don't work on armored tanks. Those will do basically nothing to armored tanks for the most part. So that's definitely part of the reason you're feeling a little weaker. What you want for hard armor is you need pin shells. You need something that will punch through armor. You might not necessarily get a guaranteed kill with those go through your shit armor ones, but you will do internal damage usually. And once you learn where to aim and what to deal with and what to take out first on tanks, you'll be able to shut a guy down so he can't fire back even if he doesn't die. Look at that Ferdinand go. Now, if you're just wanting something that punches and kills really effectively, early in, since you're early into the game, you want something like this. You want like ballistics caps, or you want the APHEs. those punch through armor effectively and explode. And when they explode internally, obviously they kill basically everybody inside. Stuff like that. Don't worry, it's 20-minute reload. 20-minute reload. Almost there. I got you, buddy. I got you, Ferdinand. Hey, you won't die. I missed by an inch. What a spite shot. What an actual spike shot. That's fair. I have met a lot of people who really like the planes. If they show up today, they could probably tell you a lot more about that than I could. Reloading, reloading. Oh, he's got the immortality matrix on. No! I got 1K'd. I mean, if you're really liking the planes, that's a good pathway to go. Going towards the bombers and stuff like that, where you can use CAS in the tank battles, is a lot of fun. I don't usually like the planes too much, but there's a few planes that I really enjoy. The skill-based matchmaking, yeah, I think that is one of the problems that this game has, where like what I was saying, you get beginner players running up against people who play the game forever, who have been playing it forever. Yo, Stuffy! Stuffy, do you do planes? Got him! Woo! That was a good hit. And thank you for the follow. Oh, fly on the wall! Why did that take me so long to get it? Are you into the aircraft? You're mostly ground like I am, right? The menu is kind of rough for sure. There's a lot of little things that you could be like, oh, these are wrong. This is weird. Okay, you're ground. We've got to get friggin' heck. My brain's not working now. My brain has turned to complete mush. Who was it that's super into planes? Seabass is into planes, right? Yeah, fly on the wall. You want me to call you Fly? Hey, we won! I got best squad. I don't even have a squad right now. Now we can look at Sweden proper here. And buy my filters. I need my Yag Tiger filters. I need the engine for this horribly slow beast. At least it does good work. Call him wall. What about fly wall? That way you're a wall made of flies. That way you know that you're looking in every single direction at once. So I haven't dug too much into Sweden, but if you got your first tank destroyer unlocked, you have the IKV-72, right? Did you have to unlock this one? Yeah. You get these reserves, I think, and that's it. Yeah. My brain is mush. Let's see, modifications. So you have your standard round right here. This is the AP round. This is high explosive. This is mostly for dealing with vehicles that have no armor. plus word fly. Honestly, not to put a damper on you, Fly, but Stuffy's kind of right. This is the round that you want to use most of the time. This round will have higher pin and still do a good amount of damage internally. You don't need to use this round once you get either this one or this one, really. This one, it'll punch in and do a ton of explosive damage internally. This one, the way the ballistics cap works, it shows you right here. It goes in, there's just a lot of like ricochet and stuff like that. And it hopes to kill everyone inside. This has a lot more pin than this one, but this one will do more internal damage. This is a high explosive, and all it's going to do is punch through mediocre armor and try and overpressure for things that do have armor. But if it doesn't have armor, this would kill everyone immediately. If you shoot an unarmored like anti-air truck with this, they're dead. I feel that. This is a decent vehicle, especially for the time, honestly. The only thing that sucks about it is obviously it's an open top with very minimal armor. They did change a lot of the metrics too with this menu, so I know I'm not Gaijin'd, but I kind of apologize for that because this makes it more complicated to understand. The original understanding of the protection values was to give you a rough number in 3 different spots for the front, the sides, and the back end for the plating. And then you could go into the armor view to get a more detailed understanding of how your plating would work. Here, they don't do that anymore. They just tell you what types of armor you have, and then they expect you to go to the armor view to examine all that to get all the details for it, which makes it significantly more complicated, especially for newer players. It would be nice if they at least had the basic armor values on the front little like the info card here as well. That would be nice. You're on PS5? Ooh, I don't know how the consoles play with this. Yeah, if you want details about your armor, you need to click this, or you could just, you can go in there via the customization menu thing. So if we were looking at this one and we want to see the armor value variations on it, you can examine it this way and get little details of the exact plating and the variants of the whole thing in general. So what they typically do is they'll pick whatever plate mesh they have for that particular tank and the understanding they have of it, and they'll try and match it as close to 1-to-1 as they possibly can in the game. Is there a sniper-ass tank? Oh, there are lots of sniper tanks. So this tank has basically no armor. This is going to be your biggest issue with it, though. So, like, this thing is it's gonna get punched through by most things. However, you'll notice here that the plating is slanted. This is the main benefit that you get when it comes to like early plating and stuff like that. It shows the effective thickness. It still isn't much, but if you hit at certain angles, over certain angles, you can cause deflections. So I don't know. Let's go something like here, like a PZ3. So this thing has 31 mil pin. But once you hit a certain deflection angle, it causes it to take it's got so much protection against that particular round that they can't punch through it. So knowing how to angle your tanks too, depending on where their strongest plates are, can result in you surviving a lot longer with your vehicle. The biggest problem for tanks was getting flanked. So like this vehicle in general, getting flanked doesn't really matter that much because, well, your armor's paper thin basically everywhere. I showed you that, like, if they're hitting you from a weird angle and they try and shoot, like, up here, yeah, they're gonna fail. But more often than not, anyone who understands this even a little bit is gonna go for the flat plate here. If you can hit a flat plate on any tank, you have a significantly higher chance of pinning their armor than that. Exactly. It's got so much information that you need to know that it doesn't explain to you outright that it causes a lot of problems in the game. So, like, a newer player has no idea what the heck is going on with half of this stuff. They just see a vehicle, they're like, I have armor, I have big gun, me shoot. And, I mean, that's how I was when I started, too. It's just, once you understand the nuances of it, you start to realize, oh, crap, this, that, and the other are completely different. And now you have the issue of not being able to see the armor value base with these, and instead seeing the typing. So you wouldn't know that, say, I think one of the Sav variants here, I think it's this Sav variant right here, has like, yeah, has 50 mils of armor on the front end, making it significantly more durable than its predecessors in the tank destroyer line. So this thing may actually deflect a good amount of shots or absorb the impact of those shots and them not pin. Whereas if you're running against something, let's see, we'll do Germany again, because I don't know. But yeah, you still don't have like a huge amount of defense, but I mean, around here, or if they have to shoot you from like weird angles and stuff like that, you have significantly more areas of the tank that are blocked and protected, right? It's just stuff like that. And then you have weak points on the tanks too, so if there's like little hatches and open areas and stuff like that, they actually will shoot through them. Yeah. There's a lot of information, a lot of weird stuff that if you get really deep into this game, you'll have to know. Oh, same thing here. T-34. I don't know if you know anything about like the different tanks from the different eras and the different nations and stuff like that. The T-34, when you unlock something like the T-34 in the Sweden tree here, in the Swedish tree, this is a solid all-around tank. It's very angular in design. It has okay armor, and it causes deflections pretty frequently, honestly. The T-34 is a very iconic tank. So you have that as like a backup if you're having trouble with your stuff. But like Stuffy said earlier, a lot of your tanks are paper armor. Like, you do have a few good ones. I believe this Stridsvagen has pretty solid armor for the most part. Yeah, this one is one of the ones that has like 55 plate. And the way that it's angled in some areas causes it to have extremely high deflection on that. So you're really heavily defended here, here, and here. But you have the weakness in the machine gun ports like basically any tank. That too! Huge tip for you. Since you're new to the game, machine gun ports, 99% of the time, are a huge weak point in basically every tank in existence. Yeah. Like, if you ever see a tank that has machine gun ports or anything like that, it's almost a guarantee you can punch through it. Yeah, Sweden has good gun depression and reload. As for Danish, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if they have any Danish tanks. They might. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know anything about the Danish military either. So I wouldn't know what armored vehicles you guys have. Because it's like my buddy in Brazil, I think what they used for the most part was LAVs, so they had light armored vehicles and stuff like that. Basically fast mobile stuff instead of having heavy armored things or anything like that. Or standard tank cores. They did make one tank though. Lobster's such a gem of a person. I wish he was here right now. He'd be harassing me and calling me a filthy American, though. Most overpowered frogmen? Mostly infantry, then? Oh, yeah, if you had Danish military stuff, probably be... Let me see if there are any Danish tanks. Oh! The complete Danish... Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let's see. The only... Wait. Never mind. So, the main tanks that you guys use, apparently, are Leopard 2s. At least in the modern times. Okay. So apparently Denmark's tanks, at least from this post that I'm reading on the forums, which could be very, very wrong, they used most of the same tanks as Sweden. Oh yeah, okay. So Denmark and Sweden work close together. So a lot of the military vehicles that you would have would 100% be the same ones that Sweden uses, because we never had a Danish like production of tank for military. It's similar to what my buddy had to deal with Brazil before they made their one singular MBT that I don't think ever got bought. You had a Centurion Mark III variant as your MBT, and then the Centurion Mark V. A Leopard 1A3 DK for 1A3 variant, 1A5s. Then you went to the 2A4 DK Leopards. This is pretty cool. Ha! Oh, you use the M24s as well. That and starting in the late 1940s, you used the M24. Post World War II, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. So Denmark bought a bunch of Centurions. You made one supercar? Put some guns on it. That'll be your tank. If it's going fast. I have no idea if there's Danish Navy, to be honest with you. I would assume that if they had Danish Navy, it would probably be in the Swedish tree. But there's no Navy there. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not the most cultured person, so I don't know like any connections to any other nations or anything like that. So I don't know what naval vessels, if there was any connection to them or anything like that. Anywhere. I'm just looking at France right now, but Sweden doesn't have any navy. You can get a Skeeto, though. That's pretty cool. I know it's not Danish, but it's called a mosquito. That's... Now I'm just getting stupider. I was about to say that's close to a fly, I guess. Oh, you... Maybe? Hold on. Let me look up something real quick. So... Making sure that I have the right flag. We can comb through these, and we might actually be able to see anything connected specifically to a variant of a tank from Denmark. What? As it's known for Viking boats? Oh, you got one of these. A PBV 501. Wait, is that? That's real similar. Where'd that thing go? Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Oh! Nah, there's no way. I'm drunk. Ah, the BTRs. I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to see upper tier Britain? You were talking about sniping tanks. Alright, we'll pop in upper tier Britain real quick. But first, you were talking about sniping tanks and I got completely distracted. Honestly, any of your tank destroyers can pretty much be used for sniping except for a few of them. But if you're talking about the first, like, real sniping tank, I would say probably this fella right here. Long snout, big gun, accurate, but no armor. Go back? Go back to what? Oh, in the Sweden tree? Second to last? Alright, second last, all left. This one? IKVs? The PVK V4? Oh, you're talking about the M24 DK. Yeah, this is the Denmark variant of the M24. Yeah. I knew I'd seen the flag before. I just wasn't 100% sure. There you go. You get M24s. It's a good tank. No, Zach. You calm down. Not to put a damper on it, but I don't know if I've seen the Denmark flag. They're wanting their representation, man. They're wanting the Denmark military representation. But Denmark uses most of the same vehicles as Sweden. There's nothing. You know what, Zach? He's right. They are the reason that we have Lego. There's got to be another one. Oh, that's the last premium in the line. See, the Leopards aren't fair. Because the Leopards, I think 243 through 2A3 through 2A5, I believe Denmark uses. Denmark has purchased variants of the Leopards and stuff like that. And if they should put a Centurion in here too. They need to put a Centurion in this tech tree. They put a Denmark variant of the Centurion, and there you go. Don't mind Zach, he's just hateful. That's a Centurion hull, isn't it? The Stridsvagen 101? This is a Centurion hull, I swear. Yeah, this is a Centurion Mark 10 hull. Turned into an STRV 101. That's pretty cool, though. So here's the Centurion line of things. Until that thing. Until this monstrosity. That man's basically my neighbor. Alright, I've been so heavily distracted here at this wonderful conversation, but I'm gonna get into a match here. You were talking about sniping, and if you really like sniping and stuff like that, once you get up to the higher tiers or you pick up certain tanks, they can get away with some really stupid stuff. You'll also end up getting into a lot of LAV stuff, light armor vehicles of various kinds. Will move at Mach Chicken, and once you get stabilizers, you could zoom in there and pop somebody. He's in America, yeah. He's got an eagle tattooed on his face. Can't even say that. I'm gonna get popped. Dang. They got blasted. They're not quite dead though. They're hiding on the hill. They got engined out.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Once you get to a certain point though, basically every shot you take will be in excess of 500 meters. And if you're dealing with an extremely large map, it'll typically be within a click. You'll be firing at least one click out every single time. That guy's doing repairs back. There he is, there he is, there he is!
Tank, 12 o'clock. Range, 500.
He can't fight! He can't fight back!
Attack the A point.
They got him. Got a long shot there. You also get laser rangefinders, which will do most of the range finding work for you. That failed? Ooh, that's unlucky. I may die for this. Never mind, he bailed. Oh, that's good. That's not good.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Range,
M68 too. Yeah, I couldn't pin the plate. I'll pull out the Chieftain. I like my Chieftain. See, it uses these. These are the rounds I was talking about. Okay, they are APDS. So APDS rounds, like these, are really good for punching through armor. But if you hit bad angles and stuff like that, the earlier variants of them that Sweden has, that have disgusting ping for their tier, will deflect a lot. A lot of deflections. What do you mean this thing's beautiful? Look at it. It's an absolute monster too. I've taken like 10 plus rounds at once in this thing. One time it took 5 guys to kill me. Also, after a certain point, almost all of your tanks will have stabilizers. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. What do you mean? Bro! The McDonald's hate. Warranted, but the McDonald's hate. Cleaned up. I bet it is. You know what that wideness turns into though, right? Survivability. No, honestly, all the survivability is in the turret. Where the heck's he hiding? Pop on out here! Bite me! Critical hit! Term 3! 4 o'clock! 800! That's been stuck in my head like on and off for days. Just callouts like that for Tiger 2s and stuff by the American and British freaking crews, the tank crews. Apparently McDonald's and stuff like that is significantly better in basically every other country. Your breach is out, good sir.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
No damage. Come on, T-55, get up there. Kill him. Kill him, T-55.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Oh, they got him. No, never mind. That was the turn 3. Yeah, that Walmart that's everywhere, that's plaguing the reality. Oh, you want to know something crazier? I live near the very first store. The very first Walmart ever in existence. I know where it was established. Someone flying one of those new B-52s? Yeah, we eat plastic, not fat. What are you talking about? We're developing our tolerance. Then when the world's covered in plastic, we'll be fine. He rage! Quit it! I feel kind of bad because we're on their spawn now. What am I repairing? Oh, this is an issue too. The game turns into a camp fest very, very fast if one team is getting wrecked. Ah! He flew too low!
Air 200. Height 2,500 meters. Armor piercing. Loaded. Air 170. Height 100 meters.
So close!
Armor piercing.
Now!
MG ready. MG ready.
You wanna play that game, huh? You wanna play that game, dude? Never mind, that guy got me. It's called strategy. How you doing, Toggle? What's up? Little Caesars? That's the one where the pizza's basically plastic, right? I gotta pull out my ZA-35. I don't know. Yo? Bomber overhead? Woohoo! Calm down. I don't need none of that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Look how big it is, and I can't get a read because of this radar sucks. That was actually a lot closer than I expected for just a sight read on it. Bro's 8 kilometers away. I don't know what I think I'm gonna hit with that. Yeah, the radar is real nice. Once you get to like, is it 8? I think most of the anti-air will have a solid radar. This radar is not bad. It's just they added in 2 new bombers, which are the iconic ones, and both of those bombers fly at insane heights, which outclasses basically most of the starting radars, most of the regular radars. All right, fly. Good luck. I hope you were able to get some info from me. I hope that it proves useful to you in the future. And that you're able to gun down all of your enemies with your beautiful, beautiful tanks and planes. Eee! I play every Sunday. You drop your tank on them. You'll drop a chieftain on them. You'll drop a chieftain Mark 5 on them. If only you could airdrop tanks with a helicopter, that'd be hilarious. Where am I? Ah! The turtle lit! Ammo? Oh no, he killed 2 crewmen. That means I'm out. Yeah. Never. Do what? Look, if your tank gets exploded just right, your turret could fly off and land on the enemy tank, pinning them forever. I'm not even kidding. I've rolled over a tank turret and I've gotten stuck and been unable to move like the entire match. Other times I've dragged it around with me like a toy of some kind. So, I don't know what you want from me. You go get your sleep. Also, Toggle, I don't know. I heard there's been a lot of updates to it. I may give it another go here in the near future. I do actually really like, Ultra Kill. I think I just wasn't as good at it as everybody wanted me to be because I refused to try properly. So, Nightfly. The giant rat here says night too. Isn't that right, Choco? You know what? You can have some. That didn't happen. No one saw that. What do you want? Who said you get anything? Get out of the way. You skedaddle. Come on. Come on. There's 1 for you. 2 for you. 1 for your sister. 2 for your sister. There you go. You rats! Stop that! You want me to get my... Okay, yeah, sure. I'll get myself some candy. This is going to taste awful. This is going to taste absolutely awful. I want you to know that, Toggle. I've been drinking coffee. And these are sour candies. Why are you sitting? Toggle donated. And it wants me to eat candy. That is a fair excuse. Yep, this taste is awful as I thought it would. Lovely. What? There's butter inside of the Sherman? Hold on, you can't walk in here with that. Zach, I think it's broken on your end. Look, you can't... I love me my chieftain, I'll say that. Why do you feel bad? It's fine. This can punch basically everything. This can punch basically everything. This can punch anything that moves, but it sucks. This can punch basically everything and has decent turret armor. This can punch basically everything and has decent turret armor. This is one of those broken 35mm anti-armor things. What? Is it legal to drink when you're 18? Where you at? I need to play. I need to stop being distracted and play. I got you. It'd be 21 here. You wouldn't get it. You'd have to wait another 3 years.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready.
A lot of people like fight over it. Like on one hand, it's good to not have young folks drinking a bunch of alcohol and ruining their brains while they're still developing. On the other hand, You're allowed to die for your country, but you're not allowed to drink. You know what I mean? I mean, if they really cared about the mental health and stuff like that of people, they wouldn't let you drink till like 25. Like straight up. Because that's when your brain stops developing. Or that's when you're fully developed for the most part. He didn't need that engine. Got it! Pop, pop, pop. Ow! I've been shot in the face. Man, they really want me dead, huh? There's a lot of hate going on right there. I'm sorry. You know what? I didn't hate that flavor as much as I thought I did. Yeah.
Gun is ready for action.
But I'm just saying, the drinking rules are weird.
Needs be hit.
That could kill me. I don't know why I'm just sitting here tanking these shots. That could 100% kill me. What do you mean I love coffee? I love coffee and sour things.
Turret rotation mechanism fixed. We've been hit.
What an actual dick. A Galbatash? I don't think I've gone against that tank very often.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
The enemy is winning.
I'm not a big drinker, honestly. Stop. So I did drink a lot when I was a kid. And during the early days of my streaming, I think I drank a lot too. After a while, I think it just gets to the point to where you're like, I really don't need this. Unless you, unless you're just like a party hard person, you know? I don't know, I'd say the majority of alcohol tastes like garbage. Especially most beers. Most beers taste like literal garbage. Look, that's not to say there isn't good flavored alcohol out there, but majority of the time, I don't think it's that good. Stop! How much money do you make to be spending $350 on gin? I mean, if you've got the money to spend it, just don't give yourself, you know, alcohol poisoning.
Hello. 030.
Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Been hit.
What an actual very sad, sad moment there. Oh, that sucks. I had the bead too. I need more of these Mike and Ikes over the coffee at the moment. I might pop the pillow here.
Air 290. Height 100 meters.
Gun is ready for action.
Trying to get him? Ah! Man, that's unlucky. Yeah, I'll take the Vickers out first, Ben. I didn't manage to land my shots.
Defend the aim point. Attention to the map.
I should have whipped that a lot earlier. I wonder if I can get some good pops from here. Where the heck did that ATGM launcher go?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Privacy. Affirmative. Defend the A point. Negative. SPAA. 10 o'clock. Range.
Well, I got a beat on that guy now. Hopefully they can work with that.
Attack the A point. T-72. 11 o'clock. Range. 0-0. Roger that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Target hit. Armor piercing. Loaded.
I've got a couple windows here, but I'm scared I'm gonna get popped by someone coming through there. Oh, they got a beat on that guy. What, Gustav? I'm scared. I know this music is probably pretty quiet, but all I think of is Doom when I listen to it. It sounds like Doom music to me. And if it wasn't for the fact that I can't hear engines with it going, like really, really loud, I'd probably turn it up. There's nothing more satisfying than stomping on demon skulls.
P-72, 11 o'clock. Range 400. Target damaged.
Ooh, that chunked him. Not lethal though, not lethal.
Armor piercing, loaded.
No! Oh, I was about to fire! If I didn't have to punch through that stupid building! Oh, let's pull in the ZA-35. Hey, Bunta. How's it going? Fine. I think. There's a bird. Enemy bird. Bird. Jet. Bird jet. Jet powered bird. Where'd that bird go? I'm scared and confused. Mostly scared. A little confused. Of course, it's the one vehicle, the one MBT at this tier that reloads within 0.2 seconds. It's brutal. Stop redeeming that thing now. Behave. No. We don't do that here. There's no milk here, Jordan. The milk is already in my coffee.
He needs some milk!
Which I no longer wish to drink because I have candy. I would absolutely lose my mind if I somehow shot that pilot. Can you imagine? I just scatter shot in front of a line where that jet's flying by and I hit him. Yeah, I have Myconites. I have sour Myconites. They're sour. And they're Myconites. Somebody got him. That's just been one of my favorites for a very long time. And they didn't have shockers. If they had shockers, I would have picked up shockers.
We've been hit. The engine is burning.
I should have fired an ATGM right then and there.
Running gears out of order.
You can't get the shot, can you? You screwed yourself! This Japard, please. Save me. I don't have a machine gun anymore. This is bad. I'm gonna die. I got you.
Roger.
I don't like gummy bears.
Starting.
That is actual bull. That is straight bull. I stopped in that specific spot because he shouldn't have had an angle that would kill me. Did it ricochet like this, bounce, and then immediately curve up, do a U-turn inside, and kill everyone? Call him bull. Call an actual bull. But I like sour candies of basically every kind. Oh. Where'd he go? I don't like it. I don't know where this guy is. We're somehow winning with my 0 contributions to this match. So, I'm not getting anything on my end. It's not even raining right now where I'm at. Almost fleeped. I should probably have been hiding in the debris, but you know. I got you. Yeah, I've gotten some wind and stuff like that, but my internet is all underground. So the fiber optic cables are all under the ground. So they don't get affected by like wind and stuff like that. That guy came around at the exact same time. I feel so cheated. Oh, I'm so sad now. That's fine, I guess. Oh yeah! I don't care about that one. Oh, but I got +1 there. Bunter, are you jumping on? Hold on. Let me go outside real quick. I'll check it out. I don't think it'll be bad. What? What puppy? Yeah, it's just a little windy. Nothing serious. At least not yet. I don't think... Was it... Is it supposed to storm real back there? I need to go after heavy tanks. I've gotta knock myself down to like 7.7 or something like that. Cancel that! Germany has 7.7 heavies, right? No, they don't. They do not have 7.7 heavies. I mean, they got the E100 and the mouse. Other than that, I'm just gonna probably be going against term 3s. All right, I'll be going up against like potentially 3 variants of the IS. And on the off chance I go up against Britain, it's only going to be Conquerors. Japan doesn't have heavy tanks. China also, I believe... Oh, no, they got ISs. That's right. The US has, like, the most heavy tanks. I don't know. I'll give it a go. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a chance. Maybe I'll run into a bunch of ISs and I can take them out. What pupper? What chock-a-doodle? Yeah, why not?
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Well, T95, T55, IS-6. No, so Russia's on my side right now. That's not good for my mission. I don't really think there's much of anything I can go against if it's not Russia. I guess that means my best bet's probably to go to Germany and try and unlock my mouse. Because once I unlock the mouse, I might be able to actually like punch through. I might be able to get into that situation where I'll run into a lot of heavy tanks. With a cannon, I can penetrate their armor. What are you side-eyeing me for, Choco? What? I don't have any food for you. I don't. You got food in the living room. You gotta eat real food. You can't eat treats all the time. That's not how that works. I don't like where I'm at here. He went under the line real fast there. That's not good.
We've been hit.
Ha! Why did that pin? That was a Somua! The thing doesn't have 200 mils of armor! Oh. That was on, like, the flat part of the turret, too. That should have gone through. I have no idea why that didn't punch. Also, why the heck is the turret for this M103 shaped like this? Nothing wrong with it. I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused as to why it's shaped like this. Was that just for more storage capacity? I don't really see that. Maybe it's just for space, for comfort. Oh, it could be a counterweight. Well, why would they need to counterweight that? It's mounted on this giant friggin' bread. Oh, come on. As soon as I get the bead.
Fire! The radiator's been damaged.
That was very close. Had I not angled the way I did after that happened, I would be dead right now. I just have to be on the watch for that guy now. Until I get repaired. Or hopefully I see him explode. That would be sick if I could see him explode real fast.
Starting. Roger. Advancing.
I don't know who's whipping me with these shots. I don't know how I'm surviving these shots. I don't know how I survived all that. How many rounds is that? That was like 4 or 5 tank rounds, like 4 or 5 ATGMs. That was disgusting. There's no reason I should have lived through any of that. Oh, well, also, we're getting absolutely curb stomped right now. What's happening? What is this? I've seen people whining about, I tried to help them in. I got you, buddy. That's all I had.
Mobility kill.
I don't know why people don't do coverage for others anymore when it comes to stuff like that. It's real easy to defend against those things. Burp! Got him! No luck there. I got a kill assist? Oh, is somebody else popping? If I can get those ATGM launchers out, that'll at least open up space for our main tanks to do something, maybe, potentially, probably not at this rate. Looks like it's a little too late. Yo, I got my teddy bear! Forgot about that. Hearing that engine, man. I've got to be sneaky man about this. Get up behind them, start wrecking their engines. I think we're pushing back. If I can get up here, maybe we can pull some stuff off. Who knows? Can't tell what he is. ATGM launcher? I bet he's boost! He's got to be pissed. Woo! I just barely dodged death. Oh, F40, yeah, I can't pin that. The only thing that sucks about the M163 is that it just does not have the pin that a lot of the other anti-airs do. It has like 48 max. If it had 60, it would destroy everything. It would destroy everything at a disgusting rate. And there would be nothing anyone could really do about it. I need better rounds for this thing. These rounds aren't terrible, it's just they're inconsistent. I got a kill assist? Was that not the fatal shot? They were on fire. Maybe. Actually, I think if I remember right, if they're on fire, then they'll die, and they're guaranteed to die from it. If someone else finishes them off, they don't get the kill. Kind of like what happens with birds, where you get aircraft finished off and stuff like that. We gotta schmoove up here. Everybody being a little too cautious right now.
Attention to the map.
If we start getting these better positions, we'll be able to control the field. Go on, you're faster than me. I wonder if that dude who was playing... I feel like that guy was playing only ATGMs.
Fuel leaking.
This is not good cover, but I'm gonna have to hope.
Machine gun ready for action.
Don't care about the machine gun. Fix the main cannon. Replace that breach. We're gonna die. I appreciate this, man. I appreciate these men.
Gun in action.
Didn't even skip a beat. Drove right to me for cover.
We've been hit.
That ricochet! I'm so dead.
Building hill.
It ricocheted! A 300 pin round ricocheted off of that. Oh man, that sucks so bad. I guess I'll bring in my garbage bird. Why not? It's not completely under tier. What do you mean? Oh, they got the two new ones. Lag? Well, the B-52 got one. That's what it was. The B-52 and the Tu-95M, I believe, are the new bombers. And they're ridiculous. They fly at like 8K in the sky and drop insane amounts of ordnance on you. It's beautiful. It turns the field into a nightmare puddle of destruction. Especially on the smaller maps where everybody's basically in the same areas. Like, you have to worry about friendly fire. Meanwhile, I'm flying this thing and I'm just... I got 4 dinky little... What are these, 5 hundos? Yeah, these are 4 5 hundos. I act as if those aren't huge in general, but you get what I mean. Comparatively speaking, they mean nothing to this thing. Do I even get optics for bombing? I do not. Yo, what's up? Ah! There we go. There it is. I picked up too much speed and I snapped my own wing. That was just dumb of me. That was not a good one. How you doing, little Kyle? I looked away at the one crucial second to get that organized.
Attention to the map.
Choco. Are you looking for ghosts? You're staring off into the distance? Is that it? I thought that was it. Apparently it wasn't. That was. Oh, Lorraine! I'm dead. I'm out now. I can't spawn anything else. They killed him immediately. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I got a rank, doesn't matter, because I keep getting up tier. That's a positive. I won't use them because I don't have access to them. And honestly, I'm not paying them an exorbitant amount of golden eagles for a bomber. Don't get me wrong, they're good bombers. It just, yeah. Look how massive it is. Look how disgustingly huge this thing is. I cannot justify the monies. What bomb tiers do we have? We have 2Ks. So they have 750s. They have 500s, 750s, and 2Ks. And then 20mm turrets. Okay. Large caliber chafe countermeasures. Large caliber countermeasures. M61A1 cannon with over 1,000 rounds. Thing's an absolute beast. 8.7. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. If I could have this, I would love to have it, but I can't. I can't justify it. Also, I was trying to play the game mode for the nuclear thing, and that was hard to do. I don't know how to fly any of that stuff because I don't have any high tier planes. That threw me off. That does remind me, I need to change out my P61C Because I have a 5.0 fighter that I can work with now. So that I'm actually leveling something up. You got eaten. Are we going to be able to buy those planes later down the line? No, you're not getting a seed draw just because Davy Jones came for your soul. Yo, he's got the MLRS! He didn't fire enough rockets anymore. Oh, here, please. I spent 200 of my points. I need seed draw. Is it supposed to storm on them? What do you mean? I don't want this. I want that to stop. You're at like 19k. And the points that... It's like the Twitch points are the ones that matter anymore. Maybe I should just take all the Twitch stuff. Well, I don't know if I could do that. If I could take all of the Twitch stuff I have and integrate it directly into the cloud bot so that it would play properly on the things for both sides, or use the cloud points, that'd be ideal. Honestly. Why am I sitting out here in the open? That's fair. Can I sneak through here? Ow!
We've been hit!
Ow! Oh, I lost my engine. That really hurt.
We've been hit! The engine is burning!
My engine's on fire.
Fire!
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. I'm just sitting here. They put prices low discount, make it easy by them. They're guessing that won't happen. Like I was saying, War Thunder pay to win. No, War Thunder definitely has some pay to win stuff going on. As for the Twitch thing, Jordan, yeah, I have it on the lowest setting too. If that puts it in perspective, I guess. They've also been caught multiple times, at least for specific streamers, playing extra ads that they're not getting credited for. So, you know. I kind of wish that they would just let me put ads in whenever I wanted to. But I've also contemplated, well, no, I can't do that. That's right. That's why I have it on the lowest setting. I wanted to turn them off at some point, like, because they're not really super helpful in general. Especially like for a smaller channel like mine. The more ads I play, the more off-putting it is to like a regular viewer. Like, you're complaining about it. Now imagine some guy who this is their first time being here, and they just get like inundated with like 50 ads immediately. It makes me look bad, even if I don't even want that to happen that way. I'm so sad that I hit that way. Had I not hit at that specific angle, I would have gone right through, killed him. Well, it did go right through. That's the problem. It went through so far that it hit. Oh, hey.
Target hit.
There's a guy right up. Did that guy shoot at me? That allied bird just shot at me. He just drove by and unloaded on me. Realized he had picked the wrong target and switched. That's funny. I'm not doing good today. You guys notice that? Maybe I'm too tired for this. Today was a very busy day. My tiny brain is not handling this well. Also, I feel like my shells hit and then they just don't do anything. Oh, it's an AML 90. Look at the little guy! Look at him go! Never mind. We couldn't see him. I've got no visual there. This thing moves pretty good. Why don't I use this one more?
Attention to the map.
I was hoping to be the one to flank him first. That would have been an easy kill. Seriously though, did the enemy team just get completely decimated? Where are they at? There's still quite a few of them left. Targeted. There's like 4 other tanks that went over the hills. No, for real. There's like 4 other tanks that went over the hills. How did he shoot me out of all that? I was further away than the 3 that were there too. What kind of luck is that? Look, here's my conspiracy theory. My pointless, obvious lie conspiracy theory. What if they make my tank visible and all the other tanks invisible? They de-render my allies' tanks so that they only see me, making me their target. That's what they're doing. Their best laid plans. It's an allied bird. No, opponent, they do. They do 100%. They wanted me to die. I was too big of a threat in that situation, so they wanted to kill me off quickly. Because if I would have got up there, I would have killed like 17 people immediately. Perfect tank drive. You know what? That's fair too. I could see them doing both. I'm just saying. If I was gonna manipulate the game, that's what I would do. You put some rocks there in front of like one track to cause them to bounce around it. They'll be like, why is this rock here? But then they'll see me and they'll be like, oh, free target! And they'll shoot them. And that's it. Then I disintegrate and they're happy. Even though they got a kill they didn't deserve because I got Gaijin'd. Bro, did you really want to die that bad? What a dick! I hate planes. I hate air. I hate oxygen. I'm not staying for the rest of this match. No. They don't need me. It's already over, honestly. It's just killing off the remnants of the enemy team, and I'm not gonna spawn in another M163 for one plane kill. I'm getting nothing done. Have you noticed that? I've accomplished basically nothing this entire stream. Oh my god. You know why we haven't accomplished things? This. I haven't been using my two 500% boosters. I'm an idiot. I should have known better. I should have known to use my 500% boosters to see what'll happen. Accomplishing nothing? Not really. What's funny is, like, when I'm off stream, I usually do pretty good. And it's probably because my focus isn't split nearly as much. But even then, when I'm shooting at stuff, I still run into the same weird issues every once in a while, where I'll hit somebody dead center and it'll do no damage. That always irks me to no end. And I get it. It's a, it's kind of a thing that just happens every once in a while. Because, you know, it's a program. Their shot algorithm's gonna make mistakes every once in a while. So even though I punch through the core of it, then it just doesn't. It's like the APDS for Swedish tanks. Even if you do still have the pin at that deflection angle, it's like, nah, sorry. It doesn't let it go through. Also, they actively make every single polygonal model look like a tank in the distance when they partially de-render. That way you think every bush is an enemy. No, the good stuff. Turret bounce is the bane of my existence. I miss not having it. You can't spawn snakes, Ran! Alright, I'll let you spawn one snake if I kill this guy. I didn't kill him, sorry. No, Rand, no. No. I'll give you 5. 5 snakes. How's that sound? Is that fair? There's 50 people watching me at any given time. And they're all in Tiger 2s. Are you having a good day though, man? Not you, Pone. Not you.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, sick! How was the golfing? Did you win?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Did you cheat? Did you exercise your right to cheat? Chocolate, what do you think you're doing? Can I play the game? Nice. Why am I on our flank? I'm so sick of this game sometimes. That was just infuriating. I'm not even gonna stop. I'm just gonna roll into a new one. That was 500. That was 2 500s, by the way. Wasted. Completely wasted because of how garbage this game can be. Oh, you wanna play the game and you wanna be able to spawn in and use all of your vehicles? No, sorry. We're gonna screw you over at 2 because you get one shot by some guy who shouldn't even be there. I would've. Is it that same guy with the MLRS? That dude 100% just found the exact distance from our spawn to their spawn and just waylaid an entire stack of rounds in that direction. I'm so mad. That was such a waste. That was scary.
Weapon kill.
Is bro cheating? No, he just got lucky.
Aircraft gun.
How'd that hit me? That did nothing.
Machine gun ready for action.
That shot was nowhere near me. What do you mean? Why is that still doing damage? I feel like that was a pretty close shot.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured.
I'm just here to spook him. Oh, that guy got disintegrated. We've already got a guy way out there. How?
Defend the main point.
We've been hit. We've been hit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Turret rotation mechanism in out.
We've captured most of the strategic.
Are you kidding me?
Enemy kill.
No, really, what the fuck? That guy's in the open. That enemy tank that just killed me is sitting there in the open field. And nobody shot at him. Not a single person noticed his existence sitting in an open field. It's like most questionable. That MLRS dude was definitely after me.
Request target for airstrike.
Is he still there? I bet you he's still there.
We're winning.
And no one has shot at him yet. Did they kill it? That's not the same guy, but I don't know if they killed that guy or not. Oh yeah, they got him. Oh, that chopper! That the enemy chopper I could shoot down. They'd be so pissed. Ran. I saw it. I saw it. I regretted everything about it. I cried about it. Had a good cry. And I cried some more. And then I exploded. You know, normal everyday things. You know, if you could spawn snakes in the tank and it would just cause havoc, that would be hilarious. I want that now. I want you to be able to... You know, arguably, I can use crowd control on War Thunder. Because they have the interrupt things. Alright, I don't know if I'll still be up here in a bit. I'm thinking about calling... Nah. Maybe, maybe not. It depends. If the matches start to not be abysmal, maybe. For what? What? What are you talking about? What are you whatting about? There's like a gnat in here, and it keeps flying in front of my lens. Stop! No, that's a mosquito! That's a blood-sucking demon!
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I saw that shot. Blocking shots with my barrel! Artillery fire me, huh? Gonna artillery bombard me? Why did I get shot from the flank? What are my teammates over there? They're dead. That's what they're doing. Alright, I understand. That's fair. Toggle, I think you need a break from the gym. And thank you, Jordan, by the way. I'm distracted by getting shot at. No, Gustav, you get nothing. You get no attention. You're not getting pets. You get no treats, nothing. Not treats right now. Maybe later.
The gun is ready for action. Gun
You
in
need to
action.
stop. Yeah, listen to Rand. Cease and desist. I'll get Nikto in here. He'll drop the contract.
Roger. Advancing.
Oh, that man was coming for me. Okay. Alright, Dick. I know it's normal strategy and everything like that, take out barrels and stuff, but that is infuriating. When it happens repeatedly in the same spot over and over again. I just want to be able to play the game. You don't need vodka either! You're damaging your brain with alcohol. You don't need to drop this much money on it. I'll tell you what. How about you start putting that money away that you want to spend on alcohol? Now hear me out. Put the money away. And I know what you're thinking. Put the money away into an account that generates interest of some kind. And then use the interest when you have a large amount of money to buy more alcohol. Infinite alcohol glitch. You have to wait a little. Patience. Patience for the payoff. But you have infinite alcohol. See, there you go. It just takes a little while. I'm gonna die. Oh, they got him. He's Magak. No, they didn't get him. That's a different tank. That was Somu over there, wasn't it? Driving into open fields. Driving oh so safe. Definitely not going to die today. You said you've been able to drink for not too long. What are you talking about? Oh, they got him right before I shot. That'll teach him, and a cap. Woo! Just shut him down. Now, see? Oh, I get killed by a please. That's like 1 weekend at most. What are you talking about? You need to stop. Just because of that, I'm flying a plane. You see what you've done? You see what I'm in right now? I don't fly planes. I suck at planes. You brought this upon me. That's not dedication. That's addiction. You already know what this is. We've established the rule. You can't change it now, you know? We'll get there in a fortnight, it's fine. No. That takes too much effort. That takes not enough effort. Look, I've got to do a good job. Okay. Yeah, that hurts a lot more. Maybe I did mess up my shoulder when I hydroplaned. That sucks. I think we're wrecking them now, which means that I'm just here with a bird and a few bombs. And that's literally it. I wish I could see a chopper. I would love to take down a chopper with this plane. What, Ran? Oh, did I not tell you? I told Foolie and Shark. I couldn't remember who all I told. So I hydroplaned on my bike. I didn't get like seriously messed up or anything like that, but I hydroplaned on the bike. And I think I messed up my shoulder a little bit because I caught myself and the bike. And that
090, height 200 meters.
Hold on, I gotta find this nuke plane. Where'd they spawn him?
Attention to the designated grid square!
Air.
Repairing!
I killed that guy afterwards. He was riding my bike, hit a curb, and literally flipped over. Whoa, yeah. So, what happened, Zach, was there was a guy there was a guy coming into the main road, and he was going like 35. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't hydroplane. He was in one of the larger trucks, kind of like an F-150. I don't know what truck it actually was, but just as a reference here. And he was going in there at like 35 and basically stopped hard. Like he hard braked before driving into the main road. And I saw him coming, and I slammed on my brakes because I thought he wasn't going to stop, which meant that if he didn't stop with how fast he came in there, I was probably going to hit him. So I didn't want to hit the side of this guy's truck and mess us both up, you know? And I braked a little too hard, and the handlebar kind of like swerved a little bit to the side to try and go into the grass because I'd have better traction as it's got like dirt bike wheels on that e-bike. And instead of it catching, it kind of like I kind of slid, and then the back tire ended up hydroplaning on the sidewalk, and I kind of got caught in the grass. And it kipped me, and then I ended up like flipping back over onto the sidewalk. No, I caught myself and the bike with my right arm. So before I hit the ground there, I did this number with it. So I reacted like instantly, which probably made it a lot less work, a lot less damaging than it could have been. But I caught myself like this. That's why my shoulder hurt a little bit, because it's not like a tear or anything like that. It's just soreness. So because I had to catch the weight of the bike and the weight of myself simultaneously. Bunto, why would I let you play after what you've done? Excuse me. Hiccups. Hiccups and pain. See, you don't even know. That shows how little you've been paying attention. I need to see this. Whoa! You know what? You know what? It's funny. I like it. It's funny. Am I gonna buy it? No. But it's funny. Yeah, Bunto was driving the truck. Bunto, you're not even on! What is wrong with you? Why would you lie to me like this? I've accomplished nothing since we started. But yeah, I slid after hydroplaning, and that was it, really. Nothing happened. The dude in the truck did not stop at all. He just he saw me start to get up, and he just took off. That was it. He gave I'm up straight. He gave no fucks. He did not care. I don't even know if he noticed that at all. But yeah. That's exactly the problem. You keep doing these things. You keep creating these problems, Bunta. We can't have this. Those are illegal. Rat trophies are illegal. Guys, look, I almost got another bird. Why am I unlocking this bird and not progressing into rank 4? Maybe I should get the A26B. B50. B10 or B50? I mean, having more bombs would be nice. Or I should get the Mustang. That's a lot of machine gun. How many? How many is it? 6 machine gun. I should probably continue going down this line and get myself some high-level planes that at least will be, you know, decent. I need to get myself my first jet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to get myself my first jet. I need to stop screwing around, get the 7.0, and get the F-84B. That could be my first jet, and we'll add in some HVAR rockets on it. Does it have good HVARs? See, 38 high explosive. I could get Tiny Tims! I could get 2 Tiny Tims! The thing starts with nothing but machine guns, I think. I'll finish unlocking the F4U. Because that, look, I know that's not meant to be funny in any manner, but it kind of is. And then I'll get the P-51D 30. We'll get it solved. The highest BR plane that's not a jet? I don't know what to tell you on that one. I think after a certain point, everything's just a jet. You know? You got a 7.0 propeller plane here. That could be that'd be one of them. Just after a certain point, everything runs jets. You know, there's one thing I do regret not getting, and that's the UFO plane. Was the UFO plane good? Probably not, but I regret not getting it. I have to admit that to everyone. I want that UFO plane, and I'll probably never find a way to get a hold of it. At least in the US, the highest tier plane that's not a jet is a 7.0 and the A2D1. I invited you. Get in here. You know what? You guys are right. Well, let's do a small gamble. We'll do a 10 gamble. We'll see what we get. Maybe we'll get lucky. No. 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 I got event decals. That was awful. That was actually pretty bad. We got a refund of 50K though. That's almost one bag. I'm gonna have to use that booster. Where's your ARL 44? You put that on right now. You put on that ARL 44. You get that good ARL 44 at 5.3 with that juicy cannon. That Pico 50. That Pico 50 round. You got 245 pin. Why not? Just use it, Bunta. It's a beautiful vehicle and you should respect it. Instead of disrespecting it like you're doing. You know what? You know, to be fair too, we haven't played the French tree in a good while. I think it's only fair that we bring the French tree back for a little bit. The good old French tree needs to be brought back. Also, funnily enough, I completed the battle pass enough, so I now have another ELC. And I don't want to use it. I unlocked this tank just to have it. It's the same exact thing as the ELC BIS. It is legitimately the same vehicle almost. There's like no real difference between the two of them. Actually, no. Hold on. Negative 813, negative 813. It has significantly worse guidance speed. The guidance speed for its cannon is significantly worse than the one that you get for free by just playing the game. There's always a dog. There's like 4 dogs. If you're drunk like Toggle, there's 4 dogs, you know, because you're seeing double. All right, I'm done stalling. Let's go. French tree it is. Bunta, your vehicle could be killed by machine gun fire. I'm just saying. Yeah, bring in the M26. There's no cave! You're seeing things. At this point, with the M26, I basically have...
Pilote prêt. Tireur prêt. Chargeur paré.
Bunta, did you win yet? Don't worry, I believe in you. I believe in you. You'll get there within a fortnight. You're probably as fast as certain tanks at this tier. Yeah, they got a Yag Tiger. You're as fast as a Yag Tiger. You guys will make it to the battlefield at the same time frame. They've got a good gun, and they've got armor. Hide behind them. Use them as a shield. Actually, I think they're slightly faster than you, aren't they? They can go like 16. They can go like 18 kilometers an hour. What is my turret depression on this thing? -10? I can work with that. Ha! Look, all I hear in my head is the call-outs for scouting tanks. Tiger 2, 4 o'clock, 800.
Cible endommagée.
I got a weak pin. Well, this is death for me. Bro, how could you screw that up?
Cible détruite.
How could you screw that up? He just cost his team 2 lives. I don't even feel like I deserve either of those. No pin. Those things are hard to punch, dude. There we go. That flank shot works out. That was unlucky. He wicked my track.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Messed up my gun? Woo! that guy still there? Bro, please. They're 100% on my other flank. Yep! I just wanted to back up! I have this bomber with a disgusting amount of machine guns. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Okay. Wait, what bombs can I carry with this? Ha ha! Ha ha ha! 3 1Ks. We'll pick 3 1Ks and complain about it. It's just pure silence now.
If we don't do something fast,
Look, I may not have the B-52. I may not. But I have mini version of it, I guess.
Request tech assist.
Should I bomb sight this? I don't like that wobble. That wobble scares me. Did I set my bomb timers? Okay, yeah. 1.5 seconds. That's not enough.
Tech assist.
That is legitimately not enough. I say that full well knowing that the moment I drop these bombs, I'm probably dead.
excellent.
But do you got a B for me? You know where any we're at? I'm gonna have to reset that because I suck at this. And I haven't flown an actual bomber in forever. That irritates me so much that none of that hit. Ah. Where'd he go? Vengeance! I'll take it. Oh, bro was going after a Kugel Blitz? He ain't punching that. There's another one. The French anti-air! Oh, there was 2 of them in the air. Change up the transmission, fluid filter, transmission fluid pan, gasket. Nice! I don't think that guy was thinking that I could pin his armor.
If we
I feel kind of cheated there. I went through and then it decided that it was never going through again. I think the 13 has a crappier gun. M4, I'll figure it out. I can't remember which one has a better gun. That's good though, man. Now you gotta set up when it comes to like the freaking car. That's where I'm at with it. Like all that stuff is basically gonna need replaced. Now I don't know how to do any of it. That's gonna be a whole can of worms.
Cible neutralisée.
Mission failed! Bunta, you were supposed to carry with your 2C. Why did I do good? I don't understand. It's because I switched to France? Is that where the game wants me right now? It wants me to play French? I could see that. Yeah. Was it that bad? I didn't even check. I don't even know if any of those count as, freaking, what is it? Heavy tanks. I don't know if any of those counted. But I'm going for C. Look, Bunta, I can't in good conscience let you think there's water. It's all shallow. It's all shallow, buddy. I'll stop for them, but not for you. All I know is half of the junk on my car is a mess. Not even because it's in disrepair, but just the way they design the vehicle and stuff like that. Half the stuff is trapped behind other stuff, so you end up having to take apart half the vehicle to get a hold of most of the things. It becomes an absolute nuisance. Yeah. Like I was talking to my brother because he came over and he was talking to me about it. He's like, bro, yeah, if you were gonna replace this kind of thing, it would take, you would have to take off basically this whole thing. And I'm like, I do not have the hardware to do that. So there's some stuff that I just cannot replace. I do not have the, I don't have the machinery or anything like that to actually do so. That was brutal. That was a brutal hit. If I hadn't stop shot that though, it may have actually just outright killed me. I was trying to mess up the angle that he had got, and I guess I didn't do it well enough. Yeah. I'm saying that I don't personally have access to it, and I don't know how to do it in the first place. I'd have to work with you guys to get it done. That's what I'm saying, though. I can't do it on my own. I don't have the equipment. I'd have to get the equipment. I'd have to work with you guys to use the equipment. It ghosted my shell! I hate this game. I quit. I never want to play again. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That's better. Wait. I will join Bunta in the waterways for once. I feel like that's the only natural occurrence here. Alright, the waterways are mine. No, you're forgetting time. You're completely ignoring time in that equation. I was telling you, it's shallow. You'll break your ankles. Don't worry, Bunta, I'm on the way. Bunta, don't worry, I'm on the way. I know you're already dead, but I'm on the way, Bunta. You don't get deep water. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll hit like one of those heavy tanks right on the top end. Get a freebie kill with my AMX. I can't say AMX, that explains nothing. My AMX 10P. Bunta, this water sucks. I fell into it and broke my ankles. And now I just want to take down birds. And flank shot tanks. Like that. I want to do that. He looked at me funny. I had to. Lobster would be proud of me. I live in the Agua Pura now. I wonder if I can flank. Oh, did they kill that? Was that the heavy tank?
We don't have the advantage anymore. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
This is not a good place to be. Oh, there's another heavy tank. Got him! Never mind, that was an M41A1, not a heavy tank. I live down here now. I kind of like it down here. Oh, there's a dead end. Rotate! I could arguably hang around here, and anytime they try to come through the waterways, you know what I mean? Like that. They thought they were sneaky. Man. I'm already hydrated. I'm in the water. I'm protecting my land friends. Like, look at him up there. Being all land on it. I did. I'm more aquatic than you. How does that feel? How does that feel, Bunta?
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't know where that bird's at.
080. Height 1,000 meters.
I need a way out of this water now. I need up there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I ain't dead yet! No! Bunta, avenge me! Get them, Bunta! I believe in you. He's stuck on that bridge with a blasted engine. He's got nothing to defend him. You can punch through his flank. I can't bring the sea shanties. Everything's copywritten now. One sad thing as YouTube slowly evolves, everything's copywritten. You know how many of my old videos keep getting like copyrights on them? And it's like, okay, now this video is just blocked in like 17 territories. Why did I even bother playing the game in the first place? You know what, Bunta? I'm not aquatic, but I'll jump in with you. I'll back you up down here. Look, if there's anything you can't pin, I'll take care of it.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That guy must be infuriated. Yeah, that's what's left of me! It's my smoldering husk of a corpse.
Air 150. Height 500 meters.
You know, one thing that I do wonder, why aren't all the hatches rounded now? Either rounded or flush with the tank. You know what I mean?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm a little slower than you. You move it like, I think that thing moves at like 20 in the water. I move it like 16, 17. At most.
Attack! Hostile base!
No. Well, if we're gonna do that, we gotta go to C. C's getting wrecked right now. Oh, never mind, they're capping. Got a bunch of heavy tanks over there. That's my goal, Bunta. Why are we in the waterways? We don't belong here right now. This is miserable. I need a better engine.
Forces have captured a zone.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how good the AMX 10P is. You can also scout with that thing, which is ridiculous. You've got scouting. You've got, I believe you got artillery as well. you got enough pin to punch through the flank of most tanks. Bunta, the ultimate challenge, a mouse. We got one over there.
Air 210. Height 3,000 meters.
Cible touchée, cible touchée.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Got him!
Cible détruite. Œil pour œil, dent pour dent.
Attention to the designated
Yo, you
grid
lived?
square.
I saw that hit. I thought you died. I don't think I can make it up there, dude. T92.
Cible détruite.
Visual?
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Got it.
On est touché. Char à 11 heures. Distance à 500. On est touché.
Whoa! M55. Where? Oh, he's right on that edge over there. Okay. But I don't know if... yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna make it back to you in time, but you're dead. That worked out a lot better than I expected. I'm gonna be honest with you. I figured we'd be disintegrated pretty quickly. No, I'm disappointed in you. You're not using the ARL-44. The tank that realistically feels like it's a 6 to 6.4, 6.3, 6.7. Got him. We got a runner. Woo! This machine gun sounds so different. What is... oh, it's a 7.5. We did it, Monta. We killed the enemy. We killed the enemy from the water. It finally happened. Why did I take crew replenishment last? No. It was wet, therefore it was water. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, Bunta. If it's water and it's wet, then it's done. That's too late. The problem is solved. I just remembered something as to why my tank didn't... it was why I didn't pin that armor as well. In that, I think it was Char. Was it the Char? I don't know what has better armor. I think it's the Rain. Does the AMX 50 have good armor? Preview. Let's see, that's 30, and this is 45. Not really. 30, 30, 60, 45. How would... what? A Surabase? Maybe a Surabase. What is your plating? 90, 90, 90. Okay, so this technically has 180 frontal plating. That's scary. Bro, I've had weird stuff on my channel come up out of nowhere and get found. For some reason, YouTube's been throwing like old stuff back up. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to explain these things to you. I don't understand. Oh! Apparently someone does. I guess, you know, arguably, you got to think about it this way too. All the old Xbox stuff is connected to Windows now, isn't it? So anybody on the PC would be able to, like, look through that stuff, wouldn't they? Like, through the app? It's a server base! About to up tier. That there's a 7.7. You made your mistake. The Chaman's not the 2C. It doesn't work that way. You're gonna get disintegrated now. One day this game's gonna screw up and it's gonna put me and you on opposite teams. And I'm gonna know all your little tricks. I'm gonna know all your little tricks. And I'm gonna have one machine gun bullet. And I'm gonna shoot it and it's gonna miss and I'm gonna die. I told you it's gonna miss. You're not understanding. I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna miss, and that's it. I saw it, Ran. I know. That was scary. It spooked me. It ricocheted. Arguably, I don't think that heat would ricochet that easily, but you know, things happen. Chacos roll around and you know, drag mud in from outside. That's how it works. That's reality. Isn't that right, Chaco? Good talk.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I miss my AMX.
Attention to the map.
That's a preemptive understanding that it's gonna die.
Designated grid zone.
Our victory is near.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Cible endommagée.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Cible touchée.
That's what I thought. I'm scared. I'm not going out there again. This thing's too wobbly. You know what I mean? It was out there wibble wobbling, scaring me, making me spooked, and I don't appreciate that. I want the enemy tanks to line up, come through here, take a shot to the flank, and then move on ahead.
Cible détruite.
scared. I'm scared and confused.
Attention to the map.
Is he still up there? Oh, I didn't get the mark even though I know he's there. And he's dead. All is right with the world.
Thank you very much.
Affirmative.
I don't like this.
Forces have captured a zone.
No, I don't like this. You know what I miss? Where's Bobby to carry us? He could be here right now. He could be carrying us.
Forces have captured a zone. The victory is near.
And yeah, that's really it. We need the carry.
Attack the D point.
I missed that by an inch, man. I know that's dead, but that's terrifying. Just the thought of that tank being alive driving at me like that is very scary. I know they're there, I just saw them shoot. Oh, that's unlucky.
Designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
On est touché. Ennemi gauche touché.
Attention to the map.
It ghosted my ship! I don't care if I die! I saw the round going directly at them! That feels so bad every time it happens. If I shoot the shot and it goes all the way over there, just it work. Make the shell work. Why are you deleting it midair? That's frustrating. I got beeped. Why are you beeping? What is this garbage? I don't care about this. Where's the enemy birds? Where'd they go? Why are they gone? Who killed them before I got out here? Why is Bunta all the way up on the enemy spawn with the St. Shaman? Bunta, have you accomplished nothing so far? You brought in the hot dog and you haven't killed none with it. You know, honestly, looking at the St. Shamans, it kind of makes me think of a juice pouch. This was brutal. This was kind of rude. Imagine I take that ally out and the game kicks me out. It just kicks me out. Why? I completed a challenge. Win 35 missions while destroying at least one other player vehicle. Oh, that was an inevitable one. We'll take credit for that. We'll switch to this. We'll take credit for that. There's 2 of these I can't complete. One, coastal hunting, I'm just not going to go for because I can't do the other one. This one right here. Royal Navy. I just didn't do this one. I missed the time frame for it. Now I can't do it because there's just... Gaijin'd stupid. You hear me? I'm calling you out for this garbage. This shouldn't be a thing. None of these should have a deadline. Just let me play your game when I have time. Stop. I know that was a reasonable amount of time to do it. I'm just saying in general. Making me upset. This one, win matches while being in first place. This one doesn't have a timer. So they know they can do that. They know they can have stuff set up for us without putting timers on it. They just don't want to. And then Ballad of Courage. Another one that I cannot get because I didn't get the other one. So there's 3 of them in total that I can't get. So I can't get this one because it's timed out. I just don't want to do this one because coastal hunting sucks. You have to hit blue water ships, which is like the destroyers and stuff like that with torpedoes using coastal fleet. Which means I have to get a patrol boat or something like that that fires a disgusting amount of torpedoes and just hope they fan out in a reasonable manner and hit enough players to kill them. And that's just obnoxious. Now, if I could have worked on coastal hunting while also working on, where is it? Royal Navy, I probably would have done it. Because they're both coastal. Oh, hey, look at that! I got camouflage for the ELC 901. Sacred War. You will lose 400. No, take me to the shop. I'll lose 400. What do you mean? Oh, that must be an 800 pop. Oh. I kind of want to save up my special tasks and pick these up. Look, I know. I never use these vehicles, really. But it opens up the list, you know? We get more things. I was thinking about taking the PZ3N, but I don't think I would ever use that. I don't think I'd ever use this either. I mean, I guess I could take that one because it's the cheapest. Yeah, why not? A vehicle's a vehicle. You know what I mean? And then this is 850. Okay, cool. That gets me a good chunk of the war bonds back. And then these are all 80. They're all just 80 at that point, after this point, yeah. Alright, I'm done slacking. You know how to spook you? I'm sorry, puppy. Yo! It's my favorite desert map. The one that's just a massive amount of dunes.
Équipage en position.
Préparez-vous. Pilote paré. Tireur paré.
Are you ready, Bunta? Are you ready? Yeah, there's Reapers out here. What do you mean? I thought that was a given.
Roger that.
Alright, we'll just send everybody to A. The entire team needs to go to A. All those other points that we need? No. Send the entire team to A. You know, I know it's not realistic or anything like that. I would love to see an underwater designed map. I'm just saying. That would be sick. I would appreciate it. It would be fun. I need it, please. How did that do literally nothing?
Cible détruite. Touché.
Yo, it didn't destroy my engine. That's lucky. Like, really lucky. Holy crap. I want a Subnautica War Thunder crossover. Not a cross. You know what? A crossbow would be pretty cool too. I want a crossover, and I want them to have an underwater dunes map, and there are Reaper Leviathans in the sky. Or in the water. You know, we're all underwater. There are Reaper Leviathans everywhere. Just swimming around. That would be interesting. Look, the only reason they didn't put guns in that game was they were making a statement or something like that. And they didn't want to make another game with like guns and stuff like that. And then they made something significantly worse. A prawn suit. Probably the worst thing they possibly could have made if they didn't want to bring violence into their game. I'm just saying. Let's be brutally honest here.
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
We got an M4 T26 who's been on B this entire time. He's done nothing with it. He's just chilling. He's there though.
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
I was hoping that he might have not noticed me. He may have heard my engine. No pin. I got the shot too. What's the turret depression here? 6? I guess it's a low platform tank. Good luck, Bunta. If you can punch that guy and kill him, that'd be great. If you can't, you know, it happens. I'm gonna try and give you fire support from back here on the dunes. I'm gonna launch a Reaper Leviathan from the turret. Maybe it'll eat his tank. One of the two. Imagine. That'd be terrifying.
Distance à 900.
I didn't understand anything he just said to me. Is that a 1,000-meter shot? That's probably 12 to be honest, but.
Oh, thanks.
No, that was about 1,000.
Cible touchée.
Tiger 2 got me. I'm sorry, Jordan. I don't know what's causing you guys to buffer so much.
We need to on the enemy. They're winning.
Cause I don't get like lag anymore. It's extremely rare that I get any lag on my end anymore at all. There they are.
Cible neutralisée.
Got him, boss.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You don't need bananas. You're almost to 19K. That hit everything in his vehicle. How is he not dead? That's not good. Oh, so scary. Scary, scary, scary. Do what you need to do.
Thank you very much.
On est touché. Cible détruite.
I don't blame you, honestly. Are you guys sure nobody's like piggybacking off your internet or anything?
On est touché. Radiateur endommagé. Cible détruite.
Man, I am cooking right now. But not a single one of the tanks that I need to kill is one of the ones I'm killing. Bunta, help! Help, Bunta! I have no parts. Bunta, please. You can make it. You can make it up the hill. I believe in you.
Excuse me.
On est touché.
I'm gonna die! I'm dead. I'm dead, Bunta.
I agree.
I can move 2 kilometers an hour. I made it!
Thank you very much.
Don't go up that hill, Bunta. That hill is not worth your life. Everything's broken. Everything I have is broken. Take care, Jordan.
Attack the B point.
Don't worry, I'm almost to repair noise. Repair noise number 37.
Very much.
Help! 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 Look, at least Bunta will live, you know? We may be getting steamrolled. We may be getting steamrolled, but we're alive. That's a positive. We're gonna make it back.
Attention to the map.
How? What is that guy doing over there? Go to Cap A.
Démarrage. Démarrage.
I respect that guy's name, Lizard Beast. Thank you. I appreciate that, honestly. You're keeping my terrible decisions from killing me.
Is winning. We've got to counterattack. Attack the B point.
Yeah, I'll go for B. I don't think we're gonna get it in time, but I'll try. Oh no! You good, Bunta? There's a guy in there somewhere, and I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's over there. I believe in you, Bunta. You can kill him. You'll take him out. I'm getting in my AMX. It's not my AMX 10P. Do they have a bird? No, for real. Do they have like a bird in this guy right now? What's going on here?
Tir d'artillerie. Coordonnées. Dégâts. Trois. Détruisez-le.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it anywhere. That's disappointing. I was hoping that I could pull up on A and cause some problems. You know, this is why a continuous war style would be really good for this game, if you ask me. If you guys have ever played, it's called PlanetSide, I think, right? Finely improved parts. Let me pull up Steam here. Hey, Krusty, thank you for the follow. Let's see, it's PlanetSide, I believe. Yeah, PlanetSide 2. How you doing? US mains. I'm not a US main. I have like 4 nations that are up a little bit. The raptor's not real. What are you talking about, Bunta? There was never a raptor. But PlanetSide 2, it has its problems. But they have like this continuous fight thing going on, so you can just constantly get into the fight. So it would be really cool if they implemented something similar to that into War Thunder. Especially with infantry coming. Being able to go forward into these fights without having to wait for anything. And there's a large number of people going. Although I don't know if their servers would consistently handle it well. The HSTV? What one is that? Well, I'm not like super low into US tree. I'm not like way up there. You know what I mean? Ah, here you go. Yeah, you just unlocked the last one, yeah. The last one in rank 7. Before you get into the Seps. No, this is my second highest one. So this is my second highest one, and Great Britain's my highest one. Currently, I'm sitting at... I'm almost into 9. Let's see... Bunt, I'm ignoring that. Well, something's wrong with the BMP. Look. This thing's broken. I don't see how this thing is as durable as it is. I genuinely don't see how this thing survives everything. Everything. It just does not die. This thing has ERA, doesn't it? The BMPT? Let's see, modifications. Ah, here's the additional ERA package, yeah. I was like, where's the ERA on this thing? Because I remember seeing it with ERA. I've gone up against it a few times because I occasionally like to run in up tiers. And, I wish I could turn it on to see how it's set on it. That way I could actually experiment with the armor plating and stuff like that and see exactly what it's resisting. Yeah, so I get that they had the idea of layering armor plating. So you go light into a rubberized guard, into other lighter armor and stuff like that, and you just continue this layering mechanism over and over and over and over again. And it works out extremely well, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's a bad armor package. I'm just saying the stuff this thing survives would go through it like butter. Because it will go through like 600 mils of Nira half the time. Yeah. I did hear they added in some experimental stuff that they probably shouldn't have, because there was no proof of it actually being used in any manner or anything like that. And then they took away some from another nation or something like that. Look, I don't think it's complete. Like, look, I'm an optimist on this, so I'm not saying it's completely biased, but it does seem a little weird, some of the stuff that does happen.
Équipage à son poste.
Préparez-vous.
Pilote prêt.
Tireur
I
paré.
feel like
Chargeur paré.
German bias and stuff like that is only if you piss off Gaijin. If they have any bias, money bias. Straight up. I know I've said that forever ago, and I've said it a million times. Mostly jokingly, but if they have a bias of any kind, it would be towards the people who feed the snail, you know? Like, I don't care. If I were gonna be some greedy corporation in any manner, not saying anything about any particular corporation here at all, not Gaijin, not anything else, just if I was going to be greedy and amoral with it, it would be people who gave me the most money would have secret advantages. Yeah, Ubisoft. See, that's one of the things that I'm like, top tier doesn't sound fun. Like, top tier just does not sound fun. No, I agree with you. I think the BMT is overtuned. The BMPT is overtuned 100%. There is no way to justify what that thing survives. I saw one. I hit it with... I was under-tiered. I was using one of my 8.0s or something like that with like a 400 pin round. I hit the thing. I understood that ERA caught my shot. That's fine. I saw it proceed to 1v1, a direct line of fire, a tank at the same tier as it, and take on like 5-6 direct shots and just absorb them like nothing. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way this thing is eating that and still murdering everyone. And it shot through the front end of that tank too. So it took the tank on, took it out head on, and then proceeded to eat more rounds from other tanks. It really is. The thing's horrifying to deal with. I want to get closer. I feel like the moment I go out in that field, I'm gonna die. I need to get into coverage though. I have no coverage and I'm on high ground. A massive flank? What? Is our team actually applying full coverage for once? That's impressive. That's a miracle right there. The snail decided we deserved a good team for once. I can't say that. We haven't been doing absolutely horrible. I just know that we're doing our worst when I'm in first place. If I'm ever in first place, I know for a fact that we have a bad team.
Cible touchée. Tire. Touché, touché. Cible touchée.
I don't know why I keep shooting at that spot.
On est touché.
If I could see it through the optic like this. Oh my god, why would that... That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to hit the flat of his cheek there and I kept firing it a little too far off angle, which got me killed. With that round? Yeah? That round has 220. I just have to hit him sub 500. which is where we were at. I've done it before. There's also the machine gun port, which I should have been aiming for the machine gun port. Instead of switching to that T-34, if I would have looked for the machine gun port, I could have punched through that. You might be right. I might be thinking of the M47, not the... That's the 26. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, you're right, I'm wrong. That was me. I was thinking of the M46 because I've been playing a lot of US earlier at 7.7. So, the M26, M46, I mixed up the number. That's my bad. I think it's the same. I think you're right. I think the French Pershing's exactly the same. I could still get through that machine gun port, though, if I got a good shot off on it. Ah! My position? What do you mean? Not when they're shooting me. When I'm playing Germany, it isn't. It goes through every single time, even if they hit it at a bad angle. It punches through like tissue paper and instantly kills me. No Seabass. I do notice it. I notice it every time. Because every time I die instantaneously.
Vigueur à 12 heures. Distance à 300 mètres.
Cible touchée, cible touchée. Cible endommagée.
Can't punch through that machine gun port. Well, they got him. That works. Yeah, Seabass. No, I mean, I see it. I see it when it deflects. It's never really deflected off that machine gun port on my end. Keep in mind, usually when I pick up my Tiger II, I immediately see a T-34. And that thing has what, like 250, 260 pin? Somewhere around there? You get some sleep, Krusty. You're staying up too late arguing with some random streamer on the internet. Do your... You gotta do your dissertation! You're gonna get in trouble! And then they're gonna yell at me because I distracted you! Great, now I'm in trouble. I get a random call from someone some teacher I don't know. 5:30 a.m.? That's too late. I don't believe you. You just told me your teacher's gonna get mad.
Vigueur à 1 heure. Portée à 600.
Oh, I hit bad. I needed to leave that a little more. Where'd you go, buddy? Come back! I can pierce the flank! I need heavy tank kills! I feel that. You know what? You're not wrong. The tank didn't grind itself. That is for sure. Credit where credit's due. Effort where effort's due.
Vigueur, à 1 heure. Portez, reste au centre.
There's no way that was a non-pin.
Attack the A point.
How did that pin at that miserable angle? That disgustingly miserable angle was a pin.
Target for airstrike.
Attack the A point.
Request target for airstrike.
Attention to the map.
Cible touchée, cible touchée. Cible détruite.
There we go.
Attention to the map.
Where'd my first shell go? My first shell isn't real. You gotta do the math.
Touché.
Yeah, I knew my life was forfeit once he started looking directly at me.
Attack enemy troops.
If only... See, let's see what we got here. We had 183 pins, so yes. We were under the mark. We were 100% under the mark. Well, I mean, sub 500, what would we have? Sub 500, we'd have 173. So if we were really lucky, yeah, we could still pin that. Because it has, what, 120 mils on the front end? We'd have to hit a flat, though.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Yee.
Victory is close.
I'm glad to hear it. We're at 7.0. French 7.0. Brokemon. Well, take care, Krusty. Get your sleep. What are you doing, Choco? You want a peep? You want a peep treat? Huh.
The Allied forces
You are
have
the
captured a
laziest
zone.
thing I've ever seen in my life. To be fair, for all the terrible, terrible shots that I've had, we've been curb stomping them. We've actually been curb stomping them. It's been working well. I'm cruise controlling. There, I might not even make it there. I might not even make it all the way there. It might be over for me.
Attention to the map.
This thing actually moves. I didn't realize the AMX 10P was that fast. We're just at a solid 65 kilometers an hour. That's not bad. I can't aim that high. Got him!
Touché. Cible détruite.
Woo! One more kill!
Excellent.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Can I hit Bunta from here?
Objectif atteint. Profitez-en.
Bunta, did I hit? I'm gonna take that as a maybe. Yo, I got the AUF1. This is the scary one, right? This is the brick. That's the super brick, isn't it? The AMX 50. Not modifications. Yeah, this is the super brick. It's got like an effective 300 everywhere. Why? Look. I get it. That works and everything like that. But my biggest question is, if they were worried about protecting the hatch, why not just make the hatch like match with the front end of the turret? You know what I mean? Or the front end of the shell there. It's gonna be bulky and weird looking, right? No matter what. Wait, are those? Hold on, X-ray. Oh, okay. I see what they were doing. That would have worked the same. That would work the same regardless. What I was saying is like make a plate like this, and then have the optics. You could still have the optics like Hammerhead Shark style if you wanted them. You know what I mean? Stream's over. What do you mean? Hold on, actually, what time is it? Oh, I got time for like a couple matches. I'm sorry, Seabass. You joined us kind of late in. I've got like 2 matches left, and then I do have to actually get off. Okay. So that I actually really want that brick. Sorry, I was distracted there. Are you okay? What? Oh, it's this map. I've only played on this map once. Is this a new map or is this a returning map? You guys are right. I'm gonna turn on the AC. We're cooking.
Tireur, prêt. Chargeur prêt.
Look, it's hot in here, guys. The Choco is cooking. Look at her. I'm going in! You gotta know. Bunta, you're blocking me! Bunta! Bunta, stop! Bunta, stop it! Help! Help, I'm being bullied! Help! I've been attacked. Oh, we have a chopper, like right off the bat. That always weirds me out. What benefit is there to taking a chopper straight off rip? I should not be moving up. Alright, I should not have moved anywhere near where that PZH was. I don't know how that PZH has taken so many rounds. Did they buff the PZH? Did they do something to make the PZH survive more shots? Because I've noticed the PZH surviving a lot more shots lately. Normally it would go down in like 1 or 2. But lately I've seen it surviving like 3, 4 on average. Is that just me? Am I insane? That was scary. Butt down the flank!
Marche arrière.
Attention to the map!
What? I'm so sick of ghost rounds, dude. That should have hit his backtrack, but it erased it because I died. I hate when the game. I hate the game doing that. That's actually infuriating. It feels like people have figured out what they want to do in this map now. Are you good, Bunta? Do you need some jolly cooperation? I need to do a co-op run with someone through, like, Elden Ring for my own amusement. No, but I need the repair money. But to why?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
But on the flank. On the other flank, but the.
Cible touchée. Cible détruite.
Thanks for taking the shot, Bunta. Whoa! I did not see that guy. He's up there on the bridge. Careful, Bunta. He's camping up there. I'm getting wrecked right now. I'm scared. I don't like this. Can I just say this is a weird map?
Tirez. Coordonnées. Charlie. 3. Détruisez-le.
Hey! Sorry, allergens. I'm allergic to myself. Bird! I can't aim any higher. The one flaw.
Cible endommagée. Cible détruite. Touché.
Reloading!
The enemy
Actually, why am I doing that here? I've got 2 more mags. I don't need to do that. What my DM63, 64 pin? 52. That DM63 doing work. Seabass, cover me! I'm making my terrible decision for the week.
allied forces have captured the zone.
Touché, on est touché.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Oh, I have to go all the way around this mess. Can I pull it off? Not if I catch myself like that.
Attention to the map.
Cible détruite.
can't punch you, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what his armor is on the flanks, but I was having a hard time getting through that. Oh, we rolled to a new day.
Enemy, they're winning. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think we're in trouble. Have I mentioned that?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Charge. À 1 heure. Proche.
On est touché.
Right? I do have to say, I really wish I had a little bit better armor. I feel like I really don't have any armor whatsoever. I guess this thing has okay armor. On the turret, at least. It's got what, like 90? 90 in total?
Attention to the map.
On est touché.
He cracked my barrel.
Attention to the map.
Help me out, buddy. Please. What are you doing? Like, not even worried about you helping me repair it. Just, I'm wondering what you're doing running into that. I wonder who wins, the Doom Turtle or the Ag Tiger in this situation.
Canon opérationnel. Compris. En avant.
Attention to the map.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Got him! They're probably, I don't know. We have, oh, we have the nuke! I thought that was an enemy nuke! They kept us off this point for so long, I thought the guy who was hiding in the tunnel there might have had the nuke. But at this point, that means it's a guaranteed win. They can't do anything about it right now. Come on, Cap! Cap! Yes! Bonus! And a nuke.
Mission accomplie.
Yeah, you're right. Mission complete. We just destroyed an extremely large amount of land and ruined it for the upcoming generation. We're just casually nuking places now. Got it. Definitely going to be worth it, though. The nuke gives another 100%, doesn't it? No. I thought we got... Yeah, reward for winning is 100% research. If I made 2,800, wouldn't that be like a 6K research? $30,000 monies? There's no like breakdown on it that tell me anything, so whatever, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, it has to have some kind of reward besides, I guess, well, just ending the game, you know? I have to give the French one thing though. This is not a bad design. No matter where you really look at it, no matter where you hit the front end of this turret, you're hitting at an impact angle of like 30 degrees plus. So if they just happen to have the wrong round or happen to have some real bad luck, they won't punch through even with a good shot. Like me. Yeah, like no matter where I aim, there's no way to get, like, I think that was like 29. I don't even know how I got that. That was so specific, dude. That was so disgustingly specific. This one singular spot right here is the only way to get 29. And that still makes that 40 millimeters of thickness 46 millimeters. Plus the secondary interior plate. That's effectively like another 40 millimeters. Which even if it hit at the same angle, that means it's like 100 millimeters of armor. Can I turn on the night maps? I think I have them on. Yeah. Yeah, participate in night battles are on. They've been on. We just haven't been getting them. I've turned this on and I never turned it off. So it's been on all the time, basically. I have no idea why we don't get night battles. It is really weird to me. But are you going to Germany? Are we going German now? I got my Lek Pez. I don't hate night maps, but at the same time, they're just kind of there, I feel like. The storms are nice. Like, I like the stormy maps and stuff like that. Those ones, I feel like, add a little bit into the whole thing, you know what I mean? Of course you would go US. Gonna be a nightmare to get into this last match now. I need to kill more heavy tanks. Are you eating your foot? You gonna eat that foot? You gonna eat it? No. We can't have that. I'm just giving you crap, Seabats, because, you know, Bunta almost always does that to us. Yo, it's a mouse! We got up tier! Up tier! Up tier! Up tier! 7.7 up tier! I gotta protect my machine gun port. Gotta remember that. If I protect the machine gun port, all is right with the world. Dang, I didn't hit it fast enough. Hostile right there. Oh, I got killed by an AMX. I was gonna say, I killed every person in that vehicle. Every gunner in that vehicle is dead. There's no way they were able to shoot me still. But to wait!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
You, a T-34. This is a weird conglomeration of tanks. Are we gonna actually go for the point now? Alright, I'm up for it. There you go, Bunta. I'm going in! That's frustrating. That's actually really, really annoying. It only has 200 pin? Why did they go to... Why are they using a rigid? What? Doesn't make any sense. Can I play the damn game, dude? This is actually pissing me off.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Attack the A point.
some reason, the developers don't understand that this kind of stuff doesn't need to be in here. Like, there's zero reason for you to have a camp structure built around this kind of thing. And if they're gonna force us to spawn inside the map where the enemy can easily reach us, there should be fortifications of some kind that'll fight back. Like, it's really not that complicated. Like, I love basically everything about this map, other than the fact that both spawn points on both sides, if the enemy makes it to them, they're just a camp. They're literally built in such a way that you're just completely screwed most of the time. Exactly. Like, it's something that could have been solved forever ago. It doesn't even need to be extremely lethal or anything like that. If they're gonna force us to spawn in the map, though, being in the spawn should result in backlash of some kind. Like, even if they can build some small score off of it by killing, like, infantry or maybe the occasional tank that pops up that's an NPC that's supporting us, then that'd be cool. But they need some actual inherent risk to spawn camping if they're gonna leave it like this. I still think it'd be better if they let you, where's the map? I still think it'd be better if we had a spawn like this. You just spawn all the way across the bottom. You know what I mean? We could spawn anywhere across the bottom. That means that they lose so much ability to just entrap us in this small semicircle area. Like, he's just sitting way out there. These two are sitting right over here. Then there's another guy there. There's another guy watching from that angle. Then you could have some guys out here in the field watching from this. And you all spawn right here, and you're just screwed, right? But if you can spawn along that entire line for the thing, then they can't do that to you. You constantly have the ability to have allies wherever you want them on that line to wreak havoc against them. And with the 20 seconds of invulnerability, that means they have to watch a large swath of land instead of one singular spot. Yeah. An anti-tank gun? Yeah, anti-tank guns would be fine. If you're spawn camping people, like, and I get it, everybody does it in the game because that's just how the game's built right now. Like, I've been on enemy spawns pretty frequently. Bunta's been on enemy spawns. You've been on enemy spawns. Everybody's been on enemy spawns. It shouldn't be built like that, though, because that's another thing that kind of pushes people away from the game as well. If they want more players in the game, which, I mean, every company does, you need to make it to where it makes sense for something to be the way that it is. And it for years, it feels like it hasn't made sense when it comes to the spawn camping. They gave people an invulnerability thing instead of just adjusting how the spawns worked and where the spawns worked. Even COD has better spawns than this, and they have shipment. They have the shipment map. Everybody dies instantaneously on the shipment map. You get spawn stabbed and all kinds of stuff. But at the same time, you're usually getting a pretty decent spawn. Unless some guy is just like in a corner preventing anybody else from spawning, in which case you have the issue of that, which is a whole nother can of worms. But you get what I mean. If they did that, and then if you approach that line too much on the enemy side, there would be like artillery emplacements at the airfields and stuff like that start bombarding you. I think that would make sense. They don't even have to, like I said, they don't have to be accurate. They don't have to do a ton of damage. If they would just partially disable tanks every once in a while. What are you doing? Like, they end up dishing out damage that disables the barrel, disables the tracks, disables the engine, and potentially kill you if you stay there too long. Stuff like that would work out great. Because it would prevent camping, and they would have to be at a good distance to, you know, continue firing at you when you spawn. Which makes it significantly harder to do that kind of stuff. And I know I'm just rambling, and you guys probably don't care what I have to say at this point, but that's it. That's all it is. I would just like them to improve that system so that, you know, it doesn't turn into stuff like that frequently for one team or the other. Anyways, I gotta get off here. The doggos need to be let out, and I need food. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And bye now.